Well, hello everybody. Welcome back to another stream of Kingdom Come Deliverance with your favorite streamer, the noob. At least, I hope I'm your favorite streamer by now. Anywho, let's see. Setting up my last bits. That one. Now it's working.
Charles IV, King of Bohemia and Holy Roman.
Yeah. King of Bohemia. Yaddy, yaddy, yaddy. Where were we? It's been a while. Since last Saturday. Let's see where we're at. Oh yeah. We were here at the lookout slash camp slash whatnot. Got Talmberg over there. And this is the road. The quarry basically. And the road to Scarlet. And they wanted us to go to Rovna. Just above it. Oh. Northeast. Eventually we could make a quick pit stop. Find the treasure under the dovecote. That was scavengers. Oh yeah, we were also doing the Band of Bastards. Yeah. Wait, are those idiots? Oh, we had to talk to somebody in the monastery. But I have a feeling I need to do some good here. I'm not sure what yet. Where is that herb? Venture blessed. Here we got a miller. All right. We'll go here. Rovna. We have another quest giver again here. Interesting. I want to fast travel here or yeah. Oh, you can't fast travel from this location. Right? Is that because I'm standing here on the cliff?
Yeah.
Yo, boss. Boss man.
Yeah.
Yo, Flannel. Welcome, buddy. I got the warhorse. Crap, what's her name again? Warhorse Jenda. I think this was the top tier horse that was available here in Marriott. Marriott, I should say. Sorry. But that was before. I don't know if you watched that last time. I don't know if you also did that quest or that quest line where Marriott is attacked. And I think from what we learned last time is that they were attacked by raiders. They poisoned the well. So when Marriott fended off the attack, everybody got sick and all the animals died. So all the horses that were there are no longer available. Huh. I think actually that was part of the... somehow part of the main quest. But yeah, it was like the tier 5 horse. Yeah, you skimmed it fast.
Yeah.
I'm trying still to do most of the things. Oh, you even cheesed it. How dare you cheese things in this game?
Yeah.
So yeah, now I'm on my way back to what's that place called again? Rovna? Rovna? Yeah. Why am I... Yeah, because there's not much to do here, of course. Yeah, we're first gonna do... What the hell, horse? Can you not stay on the road, please? You broke in at night after knocking out the guard and killed the guy and stole the note?
Yeah. Yeah.
Haven't your parents ever learned you not to kill anybody? Or did they try, you just didn't listen? Even in video games, it's not nice.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's my boy.
he's not a good boy, but... I don't know if there's actually like a path, but we're just going in through the... We'll just sneak in. If we actually can. Oh my god, I hate this game sometimes so much. Yeah, let's take a shortcut here. Oh no, dead end. Blocked by bushes. Like what the hell, game? Kind of like they deliberately made barriers with the bushes. Even sure why I'm carrying so much.
Good God, what a bloody mess.
I was gonna say, I know exactly what you mean there. Guard? Oh. Mud, get out of my face. Right? Ooh. Fancy stuff.
This is valuable. They must have been in a hurry or they'd never have left it behind.
I mean, think compared to my current sword. Doesn't do much, but... Although Stinger... Short. So the merchant sword, the only one thus far that I have with... which is a long sword. Okay. Right now I'm packing an axe. To axe some questions.
You old woman sent a fucking assassin on me? You're dead. This won't take long.
Wait, where did the other guy go? Lame assholes. Oh, we'll get ya, Kunk. No, you're not. You're dead. Here. Sword. Oh, really? You mean this one? Where it's like blocking part of your view? Damn! Womp womp. Because to me that actually kind of gave a... I mean, on the one hand I understand that it's annoying. But I do like it because it's how do you say that? Very realistic. That's the word I want. Yeah, exactly. Also, made it feel more immersive. And really there. Hee hee. Mm. So trying to overturn water in several bodies at the I'm not sure if it's connected with my investigation, but I have a feeling I'll find out soon. I'd better take a look around. With a bit of luck, I'll find some clues to what happened here. Ah. I see, I see, I see. Ooh. Interesting. But
Someone was wounded here. It looks like another person dragged him off. Maybe there'll be some tracks.
see.
It looks like that wagon was loaded with charcoal.
Just checking to see if I haven't forgotten anything else. Other pop-ups.
I'm on the right track. It looks like blood.
Oh, really? Ooh, piece of candy. What? Get out of my freaking way. Give me the charcoal. Piece of candy.
Blood. This way.
There's someone there.
Charcoal burners. Someone must have seen or heard something.
Yo, buddy.
Look out. God be with you.
What happened at the crossroads?
What?
Listen, there's corpses lying on the road out there, a ransacked wagon, and a trail that leads right here. Now, you seem to be honest and friendly folk, not marauding cutthroats. So I prefer to believe you don't have anything to do with it.
But
if you don't start helping me, I might change my mind.
I don't know nothing and I haven't seen nothing. If you want to know something about it, just ask Boyar. I don't want nothing to do with it.
Who is this Boria?
Boyar cracks the whip around here. You'll recognize him by his red cap.
Thank you.
This guy ended up being more talkative than I thought. What? But,
Oh, well.
Now cut the charcoal and speak up. What happened here? I think the biggest question is, where is this? What was his name? Boria? Yeah.
It looks like blood.
Red hat can't miss. Red hat? No red hat. A mad hat.
I'm honored that a knight such as you...
Who is this Boria?
Boria cracks the whip around here.
Thank you.
Farewell.
Yeah, very talkative bunch. Honey, what's for dinner? Bit of stew. You must be Boya.
I hope I can be of help to you, knight.
What do you know about the wagon that's been ambushed at the crossroads?
I haven't a clue what you're talking about.
Really?
Yes. Is that a problem?
Do you have any idea whose wagon it was?
I don't know. And I don't care.
Well, I'll tell you. I'm sure you've heard of the gang that burned down Neuhof
Possibly.
and poisoned the well in Merhoyed. They're the kind of men you don't want to get on the wrong side of.
I didn't get on the wrong side of them, though. Did I? The opposite. Actually, we helped them out. And I didn't even know who they were.
What happened?
Let's just get this straight. We didn't ambush anyone.
And what were you doing at the crossroads then?
We were just passing, and we saw the wagon. So we took the sacks.
Just the sacks? What about the trail of bloodstains leading to the camp?
I was just getting to that. We also found one wounded man. What am I saying, wounded? The fellow was hacked like a martyr in some holy picture. He begged us to hide him away.
So you have him here somewhere? Is he still alive?
The fellow has quite a will to live. I'll give him that.
Do you know who ambushed that wagon?
Not a clue. We came a long way after.
Did he tell you anything?
He wasn't exactly talkative. His lungs are full of holes, so talking's a problem.
Where is he?
We've locked him away in the shed. There.
I want to talk to him.
I don't know. He paid us. We're not to let anyone near him.
I don't mean to hurt him.
So be it. Here. Take the key.
Thanks.
God be with you.
Are we gonna get whacked in the head? What do you mean closer?
Who are you?
Do as I say, and you might walk out of here alive.
What? What's that? What do you mean?
Don't worry about it. Just answer my questions, and I might even help you.
Well, if you say so.
Who is it you work for? Who did the wagon belong to?
To Menhart. He's some kind of merchant who hired me for protection. But that's all I know.
And where's this Menhart disappeared off to?
No idea. I blacked out after the attack. Only came to my senses once I got here. I don't even know where here is.
Who ambushed that wagon?
A knight. He's been following us for a while.
And where did he go?
I don't know. I got a beating, and then I passed out.
Do you know what you were carrying in that wagon?
I never asked Menhart that.
Can I see your wound?
Are you a quack?
Sort of. That's a deep wound to the flank and you're still losing blood. You need to staunch it.
Will you help me?
I can try. Tell me more about the knight.
Where's the coin?
What? What coin?
I will not repeat the question.
I don't
I
know
will
about
not
any
repeat
coin.
the question.
Where are those sacks you took from the wagon?
Sacks! They're behind the shed.
That's him! That's got to be that knight!
Is that all? Did you take anything else?
Fuck! Stop! Stop right there!
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
What the hell? Oh my god.
Yeah.
Is he just running in circles or something? What the fuck threw me off? Is this gonna be a reload moment?
Yeah.
That was unexpected. No! God damn it.
Yeah.
Heel.
Get him!
What the hell?
Had enough, boy?
Well,
Who is that, Davy? It seems I have finally met my match.
Yeah. Hold on. Don't know why that was doing weird.
your match? I think you meant to say you're superior.
Do not be so proud. My day has been hard.
That doesn't change anything. Now I'll be asking you a couple of questions, and you're going to give me answers to them nicely. Starting with who you are.
You may call me Ulrich. I will tell you nothing more until you give me some assurances.
Assurances? How about this? If you talk, I'll spare you.
Do you expect me to believe that? I know full well how these stories end. I have been at the other end of the sword more times than you can count.
I give you my word.
The word of a thief? Jesus. It is true what the preachers say. This world has gone quite mad. You had better kill me. I'm finished, anyway. Just as you are.
What do you mean, dog cheese? That's what you get for taking mud along and
Why do you think I'm finished?
He
Well-
who lives by the sword dies by the sword. Once you take a weapon in your hand, your days are numbered. It is the same for every one of us.
Not everyone.
Every last one. Knight, mercenary, or footpad. There are men who die peacefully in bed, their wives and children at their sides. But not you, or I. You will end your life in a ditch, with your belly ripped.
Unlike you, I'm not a criminal.
You believe that the forging of money is an honest trade?
I've got nothing to do with that. I'm not a forger, I'm the one investigating them.
What? What are you saying?
I'm in the service of Sir Radzig Kobyla, Governor of Skalitz and Royal Hetman.
Then we have something in common. I also am here under orders from above.
From who?
Perhaps you might sheath that weapon, so that we may talk eye to eye, if we do indeed have a common cause.
Stand up.
It is true our meeting has not begun well. But if it is the truth that you are sent by Kobila, then we can assist each other.
What do you mean?
I found out many things, but there are still questions I cannot answer. And the last man who knew anything is now dead.
What man was that?
Maynard, the merchant from Passau. Listen, I will explain everything to you, but first, I need you to do something for me.
Oh, really?
You will introduce me to a certain person, and I will tell you everything I've learned.
I don't think I could honestly recommend you as a suitor to any of the ladies I know.
Your wit is as piercing as your
fuck.
blade.
Fine, who is it?
Reputation loss. Why?
Master Tobias Pfeiffer. If you truly serve Sir Radzik, then you must know him.
I think I know who you mean. What do you want him for?
I have here a written confession which tells how those forgeries are made, but I do not understand such technical matters. Master Pfeiffer, however...
We'll definitely be able to make sense of it. And you'll give it to me, just like that?
It seems I have little choice. This is the last lead I have. In the meantime, I will return to Sassau and see what I might learn there.
Shouldn't you go with me to see Pfeiffer?
No. I must remain in Sassau. I have some loose ends that must be tied.
Wait. Do those boots have laces? That he needs to tie them?
What's your name, anyway?
I told you, I am Ulrich.
Just Ulrich?
It is enough.
Because you look like a knight. They seldom have just one name.
It is true, I have a horse, armor, a sword, and a shield. But there are many ways to acquire such things these days. As I am sure you know.
So you're not a knight?
I'm a trustworthy
no idea what you're
soldier in
talking
the
about,
service
sir.
of a nobleman. That is all you need to know.
All right then, Ulrich. Let's leave it at that. Who are you working for?
I understand why you wish to know, but this does not mean I am at liberty to tell you.
Very well. I shan't beat it out of you. Tell me what you know about the false coins.
Do you know Passau?
Passau?
No, what is it?
A city in Bavaria. Passau is a city of trade. All the currencies in Christendom change hands there.
I see. And that would include Prague groschen?
Some months ago, counterfeit groschen were discovered to be circulating there. They are made from copper plated with silver. The Passau alderman began to investigate and learned that a family of money changers was involved. They were bringing the forged coins in from Bohemia and sending back real ones. My liege lord is allied to the Passau alderman, so they requested that he deal with the matter.
And so he sent you?
Yes. He needed a man that he could trust absolutely.
And what about that wagon? What happened there exactly?
I followed Menhard from Passau. I had reason to suspect a connection with Sassau.
Passau, Sassau.
So they were transporting false groschen on that wagon?
Yes. On their way here, they brought real coin. Groschen, forints, francs, and the like. But now, the sacks were full of counterfeits.
What do you mean about the connection with Sassau?
The matter was investigated in Passau, and the executioner extracted information from those who were arrested. They told him that the coins were made in a monastery.
What, in the monastery itself?
I cannot say. I know only what the Passau scribe wrote down in his reports of the interrogations.
Why did you let them get here before attacking?
I wanted to discover where they hand over their coins, which I failed to do. Besides, Maynard had an armed escort, and they kept 2 busy roads and lodged at inns throughout their journey, until he came to this god-forsaken trek. I cannot guess why he came here, but it was the perfect opportunity to strike.
What happened on that track?
I ambushed them. I took down 2, but that bastard man had cut the horses loose and rode away.
What next?
While I was chasing Manhard, those charcoal burners came and stole what they could. Before I could catch him, his horse threw him and he broke his neck.
So we won't get anything out of him.
Unfortunately not.
Yeah, likely story.
What happened to Menhart?
He is dead, of course.
I know, but what did you do with his body?
I buried it. He was a bastard, but I am not one to leave Christian remains rotting in the woods.
I see. And where's his grave?
He ran from the wagon uphill along the path to the north. Along the way there is an old ruined cabin. I buried him behind it, and don't think I don't know why you ask. Robbing graves is shameful.
Hey, no spoilers!
I'd say that's the pot calling the kettle black.
You're mistaken. I have many deaths on my conscience, but robbing the dead, that's something I have no stomach for.
Very well. I'll go and see Master Fayfar.
Godspeed. I will wait in Sasau at the Wagoner's Inn.
The Wagoner's Inn. Let me rob you.
Yeah.
Oh! We tracked him all the way. Hey, wait, did we come back on the road from Pribyslavitz? I kind of also want to do this DLC at some point. To rebuild the city. Not sure how long that's gonna eventually take me.
Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah.
Keep forgetting.
Yeah.
Did I? Got weak at the knees, have you?
Oh! Who are we attacking and who not?
I yield enough!
Who?
You fucked up.
Well, man, Dad.
Next.
Guards! If I'm not mistaken, this actually might be my second time looting this place. Uh-oh, dinner time.
Hang on. Interesting. What's this here?
Alright, buddy, talk to you later. Oh. Interesting. There. Funny that after all this time it's still smoking. Not what I wanted to do, but okay. But
Look what I've got for you'll love.
I forgot what I was looking for exactly here. Hold on. Hold on. Okay.
Vou girar o list. Ah. Where did it say it? Aha! So, eat another dove coat. It's here. That Kunesh wasn't lying. But I know this goblet. It belongs to Beren. And he's still alive. I saw him in Ratai among the refugees, wearing red as always. Now what?
Now what? Yeah, see? Yeah. Whee. I kind of wish there was more to do here.
Yeah.
Well, saying hi to mom and dad. Hi mom, hi dad. Bye mom, bye dad. Until we meet again. Carrot's castle burned to the ground.
Yeah.
What? See, I knew it. Give the cure to the sick. Failed. Mother. Is that another quest from Hans? Hmm. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. um, that's that. Yeah. Next time while we're at the monastery, we'll look for that quest. But for now, let's fast travel kind of home. Yeah, see? Yeah. Let me check. Nourishment 74, so I should be able to eat without losing the perk. Check. That one. Oh, no, wait. Silly me. Silly me. Um, Roro. Hey. Um, Probably something like that. Should be enough. Story, other, brush, where's my Russian? 75k. Ooh. Yeah, boy. We're getting there. I think it will be semi-good weather. Or at least not rainy.
No. My God. No. Let me sleep.
Girl, it's 8 in the morning. God dang it. Laziness. And funny that carrying the sword around actually gives you charisma. And I have that one perk. Nice doggy. Here. +2 charisma bonus. +1 and +1. -1 on speech and charisma. Local hero. Yada yada yada. Now let's have a word with the fine lady whenever she wakes up. Risa! Kinda annoying though that it's like a 3-hour window.
Well, you're a sight for sore eyes.
What now? Shall we take a walk?
You don't give up, do you? Well, let me think. And where would you care to go?
What if we took a stroll along the river?
Why not? That sounds lovely. Shall we go?
Let's go.
That was a good idea to go for a walk. Not that I don't like the mill, but you get tired of it, so I'm glad you took it. I'd love to see the markets in Prague one day. Have you ever been to Prague?
No, I haven't. I have been in Kuttenberg, but Prague must be much bigger.
I've heard it's pretty smelly, though.
Yeah, so many people in one place. So many assholes.
That's disgusting.
He's not wrong.
I'd love to listen to that young preacher, Jan Hus. They say he preaches in the common tongue. Everyone's talking about it.
I bet he's just handsome. That's why the women dote on him.
You're a right one. A preacher doesn't need good looks for people to listen to him.
And what about that fine fellow at St. James? I know full well why all the girls have started going to confession, and you have too, so don't give me any of that.
You scoundrel. Well, all right. I admit I find him handsome. But that doesn't make me a bad Christian.
I'd never dare to suggest such a thing.
Tell you what. Let's not dawdle. Last one is a slimy slug.
Do we let her win? I mean, we're a knight in full armor. Almost full armor.
Huh.
Huh. Don't run through the mud, my lady. She stops and starts running again. Cheap tricks, cheap tricks.
That was fun.
No, girl.
Sit down here next to me, Hal.
Aha! Reputation gained.
And what about you? I heard you're helping Sir Radzig.
Sir Radzig has me running a few errands. I have to say, he always treats me well, and I make a wage.
So you've had your turn of luck. What's it like serving nobility?
I don't know. I suppose it's a job like any other.
Of course. I'm sure it's no different than being a charcoal burner. You'll have to try harder than that.
Now then.
Ah, Henry, what am I going to do with you? Wandering the land, turning innocent girls' heads.
What am I to do with you wandering the land, turning innocent girls' heads?
The only one here whose head is all messed up is me. How do you always manage to look so good?
Just look at the lady killer. Where did you learn to talk that way?
I don't recall which church service it was exactly.
You scoundrel. But you certainly know how to make a girl feel special. You may continue. But now I have to go.
Can I go with you?
Just a little way. I don't want anyone to gossip. Thank you for coming with me. Please come and see me again.
Ah. Young love. God. He's got a cute behind. Wait, what? You know what? This might be even faster. Whee! Although with the loading time sometimes.
God be with you, lad. What can I do for you?
I'd like to enroll in the big tournament.
All right.
Of course. Here you are.
I'll write your name down. Henry, you said. And I need to know what weapon you choose.
Let's just go with the longsword.
Longsword. I reckon it's what I'm best at.
Well,
Good.
not really.
Get yourself ready. You're next in line. Good luck then.
But let's see if we can do a little bit better.
Entering the arena now will be Jake the Stake, a brewery hand from Ratai. And he will face Henry of Skellets from the company of Sir Radzig Kubla. Let us wish the combatants luck.
Those who are about to die, salute you.
And this very first bout will afford plenty of entertainment. We will witness a duel with longswords.
I was gonna say. Oof. Ow.
I'm over here. Jesus Christ! What's the matter?
Ow.
God! Wait!
Ow.
The combatant who emerges victorious from the first round is Henry of Skalitz.
Yay. God.
And now's the time to choose weapons for the next duel. The combatants will engage in a duel with warhammers and shields.
Oh, crap.
Had enough?
Ow. Lucky shot.
I'm over here. You'll get one.
And the second duel was won by Henry of Skalitz.
Yay!
He shall proceed to the next.
And then everything was quiet. Like everybody goes, yay! He shall proceed to the next.
Entering
Be
the
quiet.
arena now will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla. And his adversary will be Stephen of Deliverance, spearman in the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla. Let us wish the combatants luck. The combatants have entered the arena and the first duel may commence. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Again? Jesus. Gonna get wrecked. Sure.
Shit!
Damn. God.
Quitting?
Oh.
Shit! Peace!
Of Deliverance. And now's the time to choose weapons for the next duel. The combatants will engage in a duel with warhammers and shields.
God.
Fuck!
Ah! Peace. Damn. Peace.
Ow! Motherfucker.
As victor in this round, he shall proceed to the next.
Wah wah. Well, at least I managed to get through the first round.
Meeting face to face in this round will be Stephen of Deliverance, spearman in the company of Sir Radzik Kobila. And his adversary will be Coleman, man-at-arms of Sir Hanush of Lipa. Welcome, our warriors.
Aha! Well, they gave me some stats. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, when did I? Hmm. Guess I go with that one. Herbalism. Yep, why not? Actually, would it have mattered? I don't think so, right? You get a basic outfit, I believe, if I remember correctly. Anyway, run! Here? The castle? Perhaps? Well, castle. Interesting. I didn't know this place.
Well, I never. Come on.
Hey! What the hell do you think you're doing? If you don't clear up quick, it will be the worse for you.
All right. What the? Huh. This I never knew. Interesting. A so-called back door.
That sounded like...
But I guess we need to go up a level. Oh. For rat's sake.
Greetings. What business have you?
Master Fafar, I need to speak with you. I found out something about the counterfeit coin.
Did you really? Do tell.
Close to Rovna, I came across a wagon that was transporting the false coins. Unfortunately, I came too late. The carter and his men were dead.
Damn and blast. Do you know who did it?
Yes. A certain knight turned up there. It turned out he was also after the forgers.
Well, that is indeed unexpected. Tell me, what did he say?
His name is Ulrich. He looked like a knight, but he refused to show his master's colours.
Ulrich, you say? Could be anyone. Can you describe him?
An older man with a moustache. But for all his grey hairs, he seemed pretty tough to me.
Doesn't match anyone I've heard of. But then we don't even know if Ulrich is his real name.
I asked him who his liege was, but he refused to tell me.
We live in such strange times. In days past, knights would vie with each other to see who could extol their liege's name the loudest. And today, they take assumed names, hide their emblems, and sneak around the land like thieves.
I got the impression he was hiding his identity because his master's at odds with Sir Radzig.
That may well be. As a staunch supporter of the king, Sir Radzig has many enemies.
He told me that the fake money was being taken to Passau in exchange for gold coins, then that real money was being brought back to the Bohemian lands.
That would explain why those fakes bear the Passau countermark.
His master is allied with the Passau alderman, and they told him to sort it all out.
I wonder who could be behind it all.
He gave me these documents to show you. He seemed to think they prove he was telling the truth. They're the records of the interrogations in Passau, and some other things he said you'd understand better than him.
Let me see. We, the aldermen of the city of Passau, interrogation held this day, put to pen by the quaestor. The place of origin is a monastery in the land of Bohemia. Which certainly confirms my suspicion that something underhand is going on in Sasso. Coin assay report. Copper core coated with amalgam. Ah, but this is interesting. Here's an outline description of how the forgeries are made. I'll have to study it more closely. We command Herr Ulrich to investigate and let no man stand in his way. This looks like the original safe conduct. It has the seal of the Passau alderman, but they certainly didn't pen this.
How do you know?
I recognize the hand. It's a Clement of Caplitz, the high scribe of the Rosenbergs.
The Rosenbergs? Who's that?
A rich and powerful family in South Bohemia. Burgrave Henry III is a great rival of our King Wenceslas.
So what does all this mean?
Well, it certainly explains why your knight is so mysterious. Anyway, we should be careful. And we shall begin our investigation. The documents show they use silver amalgam for coating copper fakes. That's a lead we can follow.
What?
Silver amalgam. It's produced from quicksilver and silver.
Well, that doesn't sound like something just anyone can get hold of.
You're quite right. You will go to Sasso at once. Look around the forges in the city. Someone must be working copper for them. I, meanwhile, will take counsel with Sir Radzig and then follow after you.
Where shall we meet?
At the inn on Sasso Market Square. Goodbye.
Hans, are you there? Hans. So?
Greetings. What?
I'd like to ask something about this.
Sure.
What happened?
That's a long story.
Oh, that's why, because we can also hear the whole story.
Well, I'd like to hear.
Very well. It concerned land boundaries. The Zulls had refused to accept the ruling of the land court. His Majesty's position was a little shaky after his coronation. So a decision was made in the royal court to take radical action against any dissent in the kingdom. Since the Zull family was defying the king, we were obliged to punish them. Harshly, as the circumstances demanded. The head of the family, Hagen's father, was hanged, their castle razed to the ground and their property confiscated.
So, they're out for vengeance. But you acted according to the law.
Would it were that simple, lad. I was young and didn't realize the repercussions it would bring. For one thing, the king didn't use it to strengthen his position. On the contrary, he took less and less interest in such affairs.
How come?
Because he realized things would eventually sort themselves out. He promoted me to royal hetman, leaving him to pursue other interests. Secondly, my actions essentially created another band of robbers. When you strip a nobleman of his property, you can't expect him to take to begging. And thirdly, I wasn't aware at the time that the other party to the dispute was distantly related to me. Naturally, that made it look like I was acting in self-interest. If I'd known what I know today, I'd have been a lot more circumspect.
Expect can it?
May I be of service, my lord?
Yes, Henry. Chief Engineer Fafar has been asking for someone reliable to assist him.
The chief engineer? Is it about Skalitz?
In a manner of speaking. Master Fafar has, well, evil forebodings. I think he may want to send you to the Skalitz mines.
Can they really be restored?
Everything can be rebuilt with enough will and resources. Well, everything except a man. You'll get the details from Chief Engineer Fafar. For the time being, consider your...
Certainly.
Where? Now, that's a good question. He ought to be somewhere at Perkstein unless he's gone off to deal with some problem or other. Look around. You're bound to run into him.
Well, thank you. I'll go and see him straight away.
Good luck, Hal. God be with you.
God be with you. Oh, didn't we just spoke to him?
Did he? He must think highly of you.
I do the best I can.
That's good, because this is damned important. Silver's our most valuable asset.
How can I help with these, evil forebodings of yours?
Sir Radzig may make light of it, but a large quantity of silver has been discovered hereabouts, and no one is guarding the Skalitz mines, the most likely source.
You really think someone could be stealing the silver from the mines? I would have thought that would be quite a job, wouldn't it?
It certainly would. Which is why I'd like you to go and check out not only the mine gallery, but also the yard with the smelter and the waterworks. See what kind of state it's all in, and if anything looks suspicious.
Is that the yard next to the Skalitz mill?
That's the one. I don't know what state it's in now. There used to be a stock of charcoal and smelted silver there.
A silver store? Could there really be any left?
I doubt it. I'd be surprised if it was still standing at all.
What about these waterworks? What's there?
A stamping mill and washing troughs. They're on the bend in the river below the castle. You can't miss them. There are big tanks and equipment all around.
You said mine gallery. Just one?
Boy, there's such a maze there that it would take a week to crawl through the place. There's only one gallery I'm interested in, at the foot of the hill by a small fish pond.
Why just that one?
Because I was expecting to find a scene there. All the indications pointed to it. So if anyone is stealing silver, it'll be right there.
Should I be expecting trouble then?
Well, I definitely wouldn't treat the job like a visit to church on Sunday. You could find yourself facing a pack of hungry dogs trailing the army, or a band of brigands.
I see. Well, you and Sir Radzig can rely on me. That's all clear. I'll get going.
Take care.
Alright, so another... Speak to Ulrich, find out who Incesso works with Papa. And then we have to do some investigation into our boys. Let's Oh, and then if I'm not mistaken, there should also be a side quest for Johanka at some point. Oh, so many side quests. And yet again we managed to pass without any incident. There's not much bandits left, it seems.
What was that? Pig turns up willingly for the slaughter.
All right, you win. I surrender.
Fair enough. But try that again, and you'll rue the day.
I'm
It's
surrendering.
you! You crippled someone! You should have thought twice about what you're doing. That will land you a fat fine.
What the hell?
Enough! What impertinence is this? Do you really want me to lose my temper?
If that's how you want it, you idiot, I'm certainly not afraid of you.
Oh well, what can I do?
You paid for your crimes.
I mean, come on. What the hell? I crippled again. What the frick are we talking about? They are probably still in,
You must be up to no good. Sneaking around in the dark? Light it.
Alright, alright. Jeez, I got my torch out already.
Yeah.
Hey-ya!
Yeah.
Oh?
Here, enjoy it.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
Here we are.
My friend, you're a trader. Help me out here. I'm after some quicksilver.
Well, I've been there
Cheers.
several times
God
myself and come back empty-handed. They fobbed me off 3 times over.
And who exactly are you talking about? Who's holding back the goods on you?
The monastery overseer, or his assistant, more like.
So what did the overseer have to say to you?
Nothing. Apparently he doesn't deal in such trifles. Leaves it all to his assistant, the pompous git.
Oh?
Surely such valuable material can't just vanish. Where can it be?
I wish I knew. Every time I ask for the red paint, there's a different reason why they haven't got the quicksilver to mix it. Once they said the goods never arrived, and another time that the wagon carrying it was ambushed. Then it went astray somewhere.
And you think they're lying?
Jesus, what do I know? But it seems pretty strange to me. 3 times in a row the same thing goes missing. There's bad luck and then there's something else.
What do you need quicksilver for?
I don't. They do. To mix up the red pigment for me. I'm painting the church in Ujits. Can you imagine how stupid those biblical scenes look without red?
Not really.
Then be glad you can. My eyes hurt just to imagine it.
Yeah.
That's all I need to know for now.
Ah. But wouldn't you care to buy something before you go? Or play a game?
Pour me one.
I really need some money.
Hail
I've been
for me.
waiting here a while and my stay's getting expensive.
Why not? Show me what you have to offer.
Ooh. Hell yeah. And of course we'll haggle a bit.
Let's talk about the price.
Alright, so. See now.
You.
God. Yeah.
I could do with something to
My
eat.
pleasure.
I'm honored.
Certainly. For how long?
Just the one.
All right.
Here you go.
You'll like it. May the Lord watch over.
La 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 la. I thought I already. Oh, oh, no! Treasure! This one. The joy of cutting. Tavern life. The alchemist dream. Still got a couple of books to read. Sharp as a knife, but maintenance. Still need some XP. How's my armor doing in general? Can I? $69. Nice. Oh. Grab that one. Probably don't need that much, but Really? No, wait. I did get level 5 and a bit. Huh? Then why did it not say anything? Anyway, then I can also get level 6, I guess. Not even more. Oh, wait. There. Yes. I kind of really want to know what happened to the rest of it. Or why do you, I mean, what? Like the roof. Saint Benedict, but I want to know where some of the other books are. Could be fun to read some of them and get some more points. I want to get number 3, I think, first. Praying, I might. Nah. Just look for number 3 first. Comfort 150. Nice. That's probably also why we can read so fast now. Relatively speaking. Haha. So that one finished. Every item of clothing you're wearing that you've prepared yourself adds 0.5 to charisma up to a maximum bonus of +2. Doesn't apply to armor and stuff. When you repair your own armor, you'll be able to pad it so it doesn't jangle as much, keeping down your noise and helping your stealth ability. I mean, I repaired a few things, so go with that. Horsemanship 16 + 4. Not bad, I guess. 12, 10, picking 13, horsemanship, herbalism 15. The rest is a little bit behind, sort of say, but Not as much. Pickpocketing maybe the most. I've barely done anything for that. Fence is still 5. 9, 15, 14. Doing not too bad, if I say so myself, right? Oh,
What are you doing here?
I was hoping I could talk to you, but... I guess the early worm doesn't exactly catches the worm here, this town.
Jesus Christ.
Ooh. Remind me that I need to buy that from him at some point. Does he have anything? I think anything is better than what I have currently. Can definitely go talk to him with a couple of swords and such. Or at least a couple of weapons that I'll sell and then...
He won't get away!
Run, get him! Going after him again. I don't get it. It's like the 20th time that I see that guy running. And it's like, thief, thief, stop the thief. I mean, stop getting robbed by the same guy over and over again.
I'm honored that...
Take care now.
Nothing interesting because Hercules and his diet, I think I already have twice. Well, the first and the second one, I mean. That was the second one as well, so I don't need that one. Do you have anything interesting?
God almighty. God be with you.
Nope.
Do you make anything out of copper, Master?
I do a bit of Damascene decor sometimes. Why do you ask?
I'm looking for someone who could do me some copper sheets.
Well, that's pretty rough and ready work. I wouldn't waste my time with it. But go and ask Zach from the craftsman's yard by the monastery. He's bought up all the copper to be had around here anyway.
What can you tell me about the blacksmiths here in Sasau?
Depends which ones you mean. In the town there's Mikesh. He's a decent man and an honest craftsman. And in the yard by the monastery there's Zach. But there's not many good words I can say about him.
What about the monastery blacksmith, Zach?
Well, him and me don't exactly see eye to eye. He wanted to buy my business, but I turned him down. Ever since then, he hasn't had a good word to say about me.
Tell me something about Mikesh.
Like I said, he's an honest craftsman, which isn't something you can say about every blacksmith in town.
That'll be all.
Can you show me how...
Certainly.
I'm interested in more...
All right, but it'll cost you.
Isn't that quite a lot? Since it's you.
Well, a little more. Agreed.
Good luck.
New level. Nope. I was like, I don't recognize this.
I'm at your service, sir.
This looks like a study book. Primer 3. Okay, so I think the weaponsmith had a book. He has a book. The trader doesn't have anything of interest. The armorer. About the tailor. I mean, on the other hand, what am I doing? Come on.
May the Lord watch over you.
I'll probably do this. Yeah.
Let's talk about... Are we agree?
I'd almost shake. Aye.
Our Lord's tasting. Good old
Hey!
No. Then it was... Wait, was it then the trader? He's singing.
May the Lord watch over you.
Oh no, he had that one that I already have. All right.
Good morning. May
May the
Baker over there. Go here. Not expecting anything, but never know.
God be.
Take care now.
Hmm. I don't think there's really much more in terms of armor or anything that will do better than what I'm currently having. Not at this moment, seems. So one more here, right? The cobbler.
I'm on it. Good luck to you.
Okay, no repairs, apparently.
Good luck to you.
And alright. Nothing I'm interested in at the moment.
Yeah. Yeah.
God watch. Good luck then.
I'd like to
And we
discuss
got
the
the money.
price.
Well, all right, sir.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah, here was the bridge. A bridge too far.
Yeah.
Bird up.
Good health to you.
Do you work any copper here, Master Blacksmith?
Why'd you ask?
I'd want to commission you to make something.
Then you'd best go elsewhere. I never use copper.
That's not what I heard.
What?
I was told in town that you bought all the other blacksmiths' copper.
I'm being made a fool of yet again, it seems. Anything else? I still have work to do.
I don't like this guy.
What can you tell me?
Well, there's Mikesh. He's honest enough, and a fair-handed everyday things. And then there's Master Otter. He used to have talent, but now he's too old, and too proud to admit it.
So back to that
What?
Aha.
The swordsmith from the town.
I know he's after those, but he's out of luck. He should have bought it while he had the chance. I still have mine on.
Not even.
May the Lord watch over you.
Oh wait, what does he have to trade? Just
good luck.
Quick check. Nothing of interest. Feel like this is gonna be one of those missions. I fear. Come on, talk to me. No? No talking? Trespassing. Really seeing anybody else? Maybe there was somebody? Then there's this guy. I cannot talk. Looks like the cats got their tongues. You? Do I even want to know? Hello? Housekeeping? No? Nobody wants to talk? They all shy? Here we had the engraver or something, right? No, also doesn't want to talk. Wow. Somebody picking hay again. Hey, 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 hey. I don't feel like talking to those guys.
Yeah.
I think I actually may have
Yeah.
I may have forgotten to talk to the other blacksmith. In the end. This guy.
God be with you.
Do you ever work with copper here?
No, and even if I wanted to, I couldn't. Zach from the Monastery Craftsman's Yard has bought out all the copper.
What can you tell me about the Sasau blacksmiths?
There's too many of us, I'll tell you that for free. This is only a small town. There's Zach, who has a forge in the Craftsman's Yard and mostly works on the construction of the church. And then, apart from me, there's Master Armourer Otter of Ramstein.
Tell me more about Zach.
Don't have much time for him myself. He knows his craft, no question. But he seems to think his son, Vitus, will be a master armourer in Prague one day.
My father was a blacksmith, and I expect he thought much the same about me. That's how fathers are, isn't it?
Of course, any man should be proud of his boy. But Zach makes pride a sin. That's why he's at loggerheads with Master Otter.
Can you tell me something about Master Otter?
Well now, there's a master to look up to. He's worked for the lords of Kunstadt and for the richest townsfolk of Prague.
If you don't mind my asking, what brings him here?
The same as draws all reasonable people. He's enjoying the peace and quiet. Or rather, he used to enjoy some peace. That dispute with Zach must have put a few more wrinkles on his brow.
What are Zach and Master Otter arguing about?
Zach had his boy Vitus trained as an armourer in Kuttenberg, and he wanted to buy out Otter's place for him. Except that Otter's a proud man. How would it have looked? A master armourer giving way to a young whippersnapper who's barely let go of his mother's skirts? And they've been arguing ever since. Well, Zach mostly. He badmouths Otter every chance he gets. He claims that he's only fit for mending pots and that his son will see him off.
That will be all. Thank you.
The Lord watch over you.
Yes, not much. Alright. Well, I guess then we're going to the monastery. Is there anybody else here that we can ask questions? Ask the questions! I'm lazy. Trust me, I am.
Yeah.
Are they back? Again.
And who are you?
Brother Elias.
What do you do here?
What I can. I'm just trying to help the Skalitz locals as much as I can.
How long have you been helping here?
Since before the refugees arrived. It was much less crowded back then.
And what do you do here exactly?
Mainly, I help Brother Nicodemus. Occasionally, I keep watch at night in case someone takes a turn for the worse. Sometimes I have to hold a patient down, or fetch and carry things.
Do you know anything about healing?
A little. I can manage the basics, but without Brother Nicodemus, I'd never be able to deal with the more difficult cases.
Thank you.
I heard you had a fight with Fritz and Matthew.
Heathens.
So it was you they fought with?
Yes, it was me, and I hope I'll never have to see those wastrels again.
They deserve to be ousted, but the debt? How are they ever going to pay it?
I really don't care. Let them live in penury. Brutes.
Isn't that a little unchristian? You wouldn't want personal spite to ruin their lives, would you?
Well, those were just idle threats, really. If they come and apologize, there's always a possibility of forgiveness.
Bye.
Bye. All right. Yanka.
For the love of God, what have you been doing?
What's happening here? Oh my God. Philip and... they're all...
Yes. Where do you think the wounded ended up?
Actually, I had no idea.
Well, now you know. Me and Nicodemus have been trying to keep things under control since Skalitz was raised. Just the two of us.
Just the two of us.
Certainly. We can always use an extra pair of hands here. And it's been like that since the beginning.
I was in a bad way myself back then. They took me to Ratai unconscious, and I needed a healer. How is everyone holding up? What can I do?
Holding up? People here are dying, usually needlessly, and I can't do anything about it.
Oh.
We don't have enough food or space or anyone who's willing to help us.
Relax, lady. Jeez.
Doesn't anyone help you with nursing these people? You've got scholars all around you.
Scholars, maybe, but they leave the healing up to God. Nicodemus is trying, but everything he knows is from his books.
Can I have a look at them myself? I know a little about healing.
Do you now? And what would you do if you burnt yourself at the forge?
First, you have to cool it down with water. Marigold ointment helps, and it's better if you don't bind it and let it breathe.
You do know what you're talking about. Looks like blacksmiths know about more than just pulling teeth.
Pulling teeth? Nothing to it. As long as you don't squeeze the pincers too hard and crush them.
Well, go and see if anyone needs anything. Just don't go pulling anyone's teeth.
Why not?
Doesn't the monastery care for them?
They give us some food for them and a place to sleep, but I wouldn't say they help exactly. More like they just tolerate us.
Do you have enough food?
Enough to survive, maybe, but convalescents need feeding up.
Maybe if I brought some meat, some game, that would strengthen them up.
That would be a great help.
Hunting time.
Anything else you need?
Look around.
Well, it is a little crowded.
Crowded? I've had to leave some of the sick lying in the open air, even at night. And have you seen what they're lying on?
I'll try to negotiate better conditions with the monastery.
I tried that, out loud. They just nod their heads, but don't move a muscle.
And how are you doing? You're the only woman here, alone in the monastery.
Some of the monks speak to me, but other people act like I don't exist. Too bad the custodian isn't one of those.
Is the custodian causing you problems?
All the time. Apparently he has a wife somewhere, but that doesn't stop him. He's constantly strutting around in front of me.
And, what else?
What do you mean, what else? He's invited me to his home.
I could do something about it, if you liked.
No, I can deal with him. The last thing I need is you going around threatening people. It won't help me, and it definitely won't help the refugees.
What do you mean threatening him? All we're gonna do is just make him, maybe disappear? Like 6 feet under?
Why is there a guard outside?
He's here because of me.
Because of you?
Yes. There was one time I just had enough of it all, of the way they treat us, and I almost slapped one of... But that doesn't matter.
Oh?
What can you tell me about the custodian?
He's supposed to be in charge of all the guards and the security of the monastery, but really, he has a say in pretty much everything, including supplies. And that's why he probably thinks he can do whatever he wants.
All right, that's all I need to know.
Look, Henry, I know I can speak harshly, but I'm at the end of my tether. Last week Bohuslav died. Maybe you knew him. And nobody even blinked an eye. We desperately need help.
I'll do whatever's in my power.
Good luck, then.
You learn charity? What? Huh? Or is that just something from the codex? I don't know. Matthias.
These wounds have been well taken care of.
Yo, sir. What do you mean, when do you start playing?
He's not reacting. But all I can see that's wrong with him is his leg. I have to ask Johanka. Can't stay here.
I mean, I've been playing for like 2.5 hours.
Philip, from Skalitz. I don't see any wounds, but he's shaking terribly.
PTSD.
He'll be able to get out of this on his own. He just needs to sleep. He just needs to sleep.
That's you.
You look all right?
Mostly, but my leg still hurts.
Did the Cumans wound you?
That's what I tell the ladies. Truth is, I did myself a mischief while I was running away.
And do they rebandage it for you?
Occasionally. They told me they don't have enough bandages.
Well, that's no use. Those bandages need changing.
What will happen to my family?
I've got bandages, so I can take care of it.
Wonderful. Could you tell Brother Nicodemus?
I can do it myself.
I thought you were a blacksmith.
Yeah, a long time ago. But unfortunately, I've had to learn a thing or two about the art of medicine since then.
Well, fine then. May the Lord...
I mean...
Please.
It depends a little bit on how quickly you rush through the game. I've been also doing a lot of side quests and such.
What is it? Something on fire? I won't get any sleep. I just won't get any sleep.
You're not from Skalitz?
No, but please help me. I can't stay here.
What happened to you?
I was working on the building when the scaffolding up by the roof collapsed underneath me.
Well, and you're very lucky you survived at all.
Yes, that's what everyone tells me. But it's no use being alive if all I can do is lie here like a wet sack of barley.
Well, you're pretty battered, but I don't see anything that a few weeks' rest can't fix.
Weeks? My God, I have to get back to work sooner than that.
What's the problem? Why can't you stay until you heal?
I have a family. I'm poor. It's only thanks to the building work that we can survive. And the master told me if I don't come back in a few days, then I shouldn't come back at all. And where can me and my wife go then? Who'll take us in? We'll end up living in the woods, where any bandit or ruffian could set on us.
Is there anything I can do to help? It looks like they took care of your wounds.
When I was little, my father got trampled on by a horse, and an old hag from the village gave him some kind of purple herbs for it. And he got better very quickly.
And do you remember what the herbs were?
I don't. But there's supposed to be the whole cursed knowledge of the world in this place. Something has to be written about it. A herbarium, anything.
I'll try to find something.
Thank you. Thank you.
Good luck to you.
Thank you. Good luck to you. Do I have some tips? Yeah, watch all the streams and see how not to play the game sometimes. No.
He'll be able to get out of this on his own.
I think my biggest tip for everybody would be to not rush through the main story too much and go after
Quiet.
Nope. Do also a lot of the side quests, side activities, so that you can build up your skills a bit.
Christ above! I can't get a wink of sleep.
What are you making such a fuss about?
A fuss? Because of my leg, I have to stay here for at least another week. Hurts like fuck. And with everyone else moaning and groaning all night, I can't get any sleep.
Maybe I can make you something to help you sleep.
Oh, then for God's sake, do it quickly.
God be with you.
What is it again? Which of the herbs again is...
These wounds have been well taken care of.
Did he have a book that I can use? Oh, that's the remedies.
You're the one who's in...
Yes, I'm the infirmarius here. Time was I only had a few elderly monks who couldn't walk to take care of. Now I have this mess to deal with.
Monks so old they can't hold themselves up with their own legs.
Oh, if that were the only bodily function they could control. But I shouldn't talk like that. It's a blessing to live to such an age.
How are the wounded from Skalitz?
Some of them are well, others are dying here, needlessly. It's a good thing we have Johanka here. I'd never be able to manage on my own.
So you don't normally treat the wounded, then?
Well, there were accidents, of course. A broken leg, someone who'd been kicked by a cow or bitten by a goat. But this... I've never dealt with the carnage of battle before.
If only it had been a battle. This was cold-blooded slaughter.
You were there? God be merciful to you and the dead and the wounded.
How can I help you?
Have you talked to Johanka?
I did.
Well, if you know something about it, then go and take a look. However, you don't look like you've studied the Hippocratic arts.
That's true. I'm the son of a blacksmith, but I have been around the wounded before. What do I do if I'm not sure of the treatment?
Come and speak to me. We'll see what we can do.
What do you think about the custodian?
Baron von Berg? Well, he does his job well. He keeps us safe here. And the last time I saw him was when I was rubbing ointment on his rash.
I heard he's been here a lot lately.
That's true. He comes to visit Johanka. But he's never here long, and he always leaves unsatisfied.
Thank you. Why are they so badly provided for? People are crammed in next to each other, and some have to sleep outside. That can't be good for them. It gets freezing here at night.
I can't afford anything more for them.
How is that possible? You're the infirmarius. You decide how all the money gets spent.
But I have no say in how much money I'm given. And because the abbot's away, it's still the same amount I had when I was taking care of a few old men.
Can't you do anything? Won't the others help?
Unfortunately not. The brothers in the cloister aren't much interested in the external world. And the custodian has enough on his plate with the chaos in the region. Besides, his main concern is the smooth running of the monastery.
And the local custodian? His crew has enough provisions.
I tried him, but it seems he had some disagreement with Johanka, and now he won't give us anything.
I'll try to talk to him. I can't believe your conscience lets you leave the Skalitz locals in such a state.
I know. I'm shamed. But my brothers believe it's all in God's hands now.
Won't get any sleep.
Even so, conditions here seem to...
You're not the only...
What happened to Philip?
Philip?
He's unconscious. He's shivering and he has a fever.
Ah, I didn't know that. When he first came here, he was fine. No wounds on him. He was escorting the others. Then he got worse and worse until he lost consciousness entirely. Ask Johanka. Maybe she'll know more.
Do you know anything about herbs?
I'm not an expert, but I know a little something. Is it urgent?
Well, one of the workers who was injured during construction would like to get back to work. He mentioned some purple flowers that would...
Herbs.
Oh, purple herbs that should help.
I couldn't tell you off the top of my head, but you can have a look in the herbarium here. There won't be too many purple herbs for bruises and sprains.
How about some potion to induce heavy sleep?
Certainly. The old reliable.
Reliable?
Some of the brothers like a good sleep, and sometimes that's the only way to get one. I'll show you how.
Thanks.
Would you teach me... Are you pulling my pizzle? You...
Alright. Where did Johanka run off to? Oh, she was here.
Greetings, Henry.
What happened to...
Poor man. There was nothing wrong with him, and now he's getting worse every day.
But do you know why?
Maybe. He didn't run away from Skalitz, you see. He hid for days among the corpses. If he got poisoned.
But what can we do?
Us? Nothing. Only Father Simon might have been able to save him. He knew a lot about poisons.
But I found him. He preaches in a church in Rovna.
He's alive. Then talk to him.
Oh, Jesus.
One of the sick men, Semek, is complaining about pain and the fact he can't work. He says he...
Semek? Is he one of our people?
No, he's a construction worker. He's bruised and confined to...
Henry, for God's sake, our neighbours are dying here. Your friends. There isn't time to waste on some construction worker's bruises. Oh, honestly, what were you thinking?
Listen, all I need to find out is the name of a herb.
Then go and look it up in a book. You've got your own herbarium, haven't you?
Wow. Is it that time of the month for her? Jesus.
What's wrong with that man by the altar? He doesn't look wounded, but he's really pale and doesn't react at all.
He had a broken leg. A bad one. The bone had come right through the skin. We tried to straighten it, but I don't know if we did it right. I'm not holding out much hope for him. I've seen folk in that state before, and it didn't end well.
My God, there has to be something we can do.
And what do you suggest? The monks won't help, and I don't know anyone else who can.
Well, I can try. I'll straighten his leg.
You?
Unfortunately, I've had occasion to try this sort of thing before.
You have to place the bones as precisely as you can next to each other. It's hard, but you have to ignore any screams of pain. That's the only way to help him.
Well, fine. Try it then. Good luck then.
Arrow. What's the broken leg?
How are you feeling?
Good. It feels clean.
It will. Tell them to rebandage you daily. You have the bandages here.
Thank you very much, Henry.
Don't mention it.
Take care now.
Okay. That was the quarryman. The insomniac. Oh yeah, here we have to set the leg. And
Aye.
come on. I was gonna say, come on, Henry, show us the magic.
Done.
Wait, does this actually help with some reputation in this area, in the monastery? Oh, I hate this.
What the?
What the? Oh yeah. Move that one for a second. Yeah. And now I was I mean, technically shouldn't be too hard, right? We already had something. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That's a good. That's my boy.
I mean, we got Eyebright, we got Thistle, Mint, Dandelions, Nettle, of course. This is probably more like pink. Humphreys. Wormwood. Come on, Mud. You silly dog. Stop digging there, buddy. Could potentially be some kind of holy ground. Get hanged for this.
I am at your...
Whose house?
It's our local...
I'm much obliged.
Take care now.
Hello? The guard? Good sir.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I'm helping at the infirmary now, and I came to...
Ah, and how is Johanka? Do you know her well?
Yes, I do.
Good, good. Does she ever talk about me?
Nope.
I'm mainly here for supplies and to talk about the state of the wounded from Skalitz. They need blankets, food...
Well, that's not my problem. Let the infirmarius take care of it.
His hands are tied. Until the abbot comes back, he can't get anything.
And why should that interest me?
Ooh. App. He got much more speech over me.
Maybe because of Johanka.
What precisely are you getting at?
Something could happen to her too, someday.
If any ill befalls my dear Johanka, she won't be left lying on some grubby floor. I'll personally see to it she's taken care of.
Because I'll pay you.
For supplies? But of course, that will be...
Oh, come off it. You get your supplies from the monastery for free. No one will bat an eyelid if you ask for more. Blankets can get chewed up by mice. Food can go off.
Really?
Yes, these things happen, certainly. Been a pleasure.
Okay, so we got that kinda taken care of. I'm trying to figure out which one of the herbs is the one that we were looking for. So, God's hand. Help with healing the sick. Optional. Get sufficient game meat and bring it to Yanka. We can quickly go out and hunt somewhere, right? There were some hunting spots nearby. Get healing herbs for stomach. Find something to help the insomniac fall asleep. Go and see Father Simon.
Did I tell you about that tree?
Did I tell you about...
I'll pretend to be deaf and dumb.
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight.
I'm looking for some quicksilver. Would you have any on hand?
Talk to my assistant. He deals with such trivial matters.
Fine, thank you.
Farewell.
Yeah, that was for the main quest. Put the books away from... We're at a porta.
Can I take a look in?
What's got into you, boy? The ground... Bye.
Hey!
What? Hee 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 hee. Oh yeah, Father Simon is here. Rovna. Oh, it's not too late in the day. And go. We got anything nearby here? I mean, here we got some boar hunting. Boring. No kidding.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, did it matter what kind of meat? Really, right? Game meat.
Yeah.
Even if it would be just bunnies. We're going for the boar. Or deers if we come across them. Double check if I got everything.
Yeah.
Oh. Mud, you stupid dog.
Yeah.
Jesus. Big pick 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 pick. Ah. Jesus. Really? Hmm.
Raise the alarm! Watch out! Hey, all of you, gather
Answer
here!
to my
Raise
prayer.
the alarm!
Just when I wanted to vent my...
Get over here!
Why are you running?
Hey!
Did he drop any weapons? Funny that I can come back here like almost every time and there's always somebody here again. That was my own food nourishment, yeah. Why not take all? I thought it was a very hard chest, but
Hey, who's there? What's that?
oh Jesus!
Christ!
It is tough. God dang it. The one time? I mean, I'm completely packed by now. With everything that I'm carrying already, so...
Yeah.
I mean... Oh? Oh. I was gonna say, how much food did she need?
Everything here is fine? I'm not needed here.
Henry!
I brought some meat.
Oh.
Thank you, Henry. Rich food will definitely help.
Hey. Yeah, more.
Tell me more about... All right.
You're kidding me, Smalls. Nice. Very, very good to hear. How you been doing, bad boy? Other than, of course, some amazing new subs. Ooh. Wait, watching you on my PS5? Oh, and your laptop? Or...
Greetings.
Oh crap, of course. 7, 8. Does he have other than... Nah, this is just... How much of... this can... No, come back! What? Oh, 20. I will haggle about it.
Can we do something?
Well. All right.
Maybe I can also go to the trader. It might be a little bit too late. Announcement. Ah, already gone. Okay. If here they might accept some deal at the tavern, or what is it?
Diese Nacht ist kalt und der Winter bläst durch unser Land und wer jetzt noch geht, ist ein armer Tor.
Good evening.
Don't sing it, you fool.
God bless.
I'm terrible.
Ooh. Hell yeah. And I'll buy. See if I can offset that with this. I still pay her. Okay. What if I go with one less? How many? Oh, no, another one. I'll get 102. Let's go.
Can we do something?
Well, we can try it.
Oh dear.
Aye.
And she's broke.
My pleasure.
Aha. Well, that's good. Yeah. Get rid of my stuff. Yeah, so the overseer's hand and Zach. Maybe.
Yeah.
Villager. Wanted to see who she was standing there at the gate.
Yeah. Yeah.
Zabucha. Oh boy.
Heal.
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight.
Your father says you don't work any copper.
We don't.
I've heard differently around town. They say your father's bought up all the copper to be had.
Are you calling me a liar? Or my father? You're asking for it, boy.
You're right. It's nothing to me either way.
Right. So clear off.
I mean, beside the fact I'm here on behalf of the Royal Burgrave Sir Radzig Kobyla, investigating a grievous crime against the Crown.
What? What are you talking about?
I'd let you read my Bill of Authority, but I doubt you're educated enough to understand it.
I'm so sorry. I didn't realise. If I'd known, of course I wouldn't. I mean, you understand, don't you?
Stop prattling, for God's sake, and start telling me the truth. What's the story with the copper at your forge?
You're right. We do make copper sheets here at night.
So why all the secrecy about it?
Father forbade me to talk about it. I don't know why. I didn't ask.
Who buys those sheets from you?
I don't know. I've never set eyes on him. Father doesn't like to talk about it.
Your father has some serious explaining to do.
I'm so sorry. If I'd known who you were, I'd never have taken such liberties.
Never mind. You weren't to know who I am. You were just protecting your father's business interests like any good son.
Thank you. See you later. See you later.
Yes, I thought nothing of interest. But I got still plenty of arrows. The butcher? Where's the father? Can't be far. Watcher? Watchman? I mean, this is also one of those things. You have a quest. Oh yeah, continue the investigation in the Overseer's office. Or I mean, the sage always looks awfully purple. Then again, I am colorblind. Apparently. Been told on more than one occasion. Moo. Careful or you become beef. Like meat's back on the menu, boys. Aha! More strength is needed. Alright.
That's my...
He's not really a good boy, but always gets in the way. Oh well. Can't have all gotten off to bed yet, right?
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
Do you have any quicksilver in stock?
Who's asking?
I'm here on behalf of the master fresco painter. He said you sent him away empty-handed 3 times already.
Then I don't have any.
That sounds almost as if you don't want to sell it to me.
It's not that I don't want to. It's that I can't.
Bollocks. Tell me this instant what you've done with the goods.
Nothing! And I'd advise you to calm down. We're on hallowed ground.
You're a fine one to speak of hallowed ground, a lying thief in monastic robes. What next? A whore dressed as a nun?
This is blasphemy!
I'll give you blasphemy. I'm sure you know what our Lord did to the money changers in the temple.
What do you mean? You're not going to hurt me, are you?
Tell me what's going on here and I won't have a reason to.
Jesus. But I didn't know anything about any counterfeiting.
For your sake, I hope that's true. Now tell me what's been going on.
I swear, I wouldn't normally do anything like that.
Get to the point.
They came for me at noon, directly to the office. The overseer was somewhere on his rounds. Some night, it was, without a crest, armed. He called himself Sir Jezek, and he had a lackey with him called Rapota, a scruffy fellow with a yellow cape. Always whistling he was. They told me they wanted all the quicksilver we order for the monastery. Of course, I told him that wouldn't be possible.
And then what? Did they threaten you?
Not at first. They tried to bribe me, and when I refused, they started threatening.
How did you hand it over to them?
I take it up the hill behind the monastery here. There's a big tree there with a small chapel underneath. Sometimes Rapota is there waiting for me. If not, I leave it there.
What did they threaten you with?
They said they know people in the monastery. That they'd have me thrown out and beaten for stealing.
And you had been stealing? I mean, before then?
You know how it is. I work my fingers to the bone and they pay me a pittance.
So they knew about you?
Yes, they knew my name, everything.
Very well.
Take care now.
Take care now. But So interesting. Got a blacksmith, a weaponsmith. Nobody really wanted to talk about about Zack, but yet they'll find out who in Susso works with copper. I think we just did. But maybe that was just my imagination. I mean, the son kind of ratted on his father. Maybe we have to confront the father more about it?
Yeah.
We still got the driveway. Always get a little bit lost here.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. All townsmen. He might be inside.
One
Him.
here for me.
I'll be right back with that.
Pour me one.
I'll be back in 2 shakes.
That's Zach.
Here.
I hope I can be of some...
So back to that.
What?
I'll bring it right away.
Your son put it quite differently.
What's that? What are you blabbering on about?
Don't be angry with him. I didn't give him any choice.
All right. I suppose there's no point lying. We do make copy sheets here, and I wanted to keep it quiet.
Why?
Pays me good money, and the people I do it for. I wouldn't want to get on the wrong side of them.
Did they threaten you?
They didn't have to. Just by the look of them, I could say I needed to shut my mouth and do what they wanted.
And did they ever tell you who they were? Do you know where to find them?
I know a little. But show some understanding. There's nothing but trouble in it for me. I'll lose the work and be left looking over my shoulder for some thugs to come and burn down my house. Or worse.
If you lie down with dogs, you shouldn't complain about the fleas.
There's no need for threats. We can both benefit here. If I tell you everything I know, you can help me with a certain small matter. One that'll cover up for my loss of earnings.
I mean, I should definitely be able to talk my way out of this, but with these two options.
So what are we talking about?
I recently tried to buy Master Armourer Otto Rapstein's business for my son Vitus, but that old fool wouldn't listen to reason. He said he couldn't understand his legacy being taken over by a clod like my Vitus. Despite the insult, I doubled my offer, but Master Otto still wouldn't budge.
And what is it you need from me?
I thought I'd show Otto that Vitus isn't such a dolt as he thinks, but for that I need someone experienced in combat.
Well, that doesn't sound so bad. What's your plan?
Otto's busy making a very pretty suit of armour for the bailiff. So I was thinking, if we could show that pretty armour of his is absolutely useless, he'd be disgraced.
And how am I supposed to see to that?
Well, I'd reckon we'd arrange a duel of champions with bludgeons. You'll put on Vitus's armour, and Otto will send his champion in that tin shit of his. You invite the bailiff to watch, and Otto will be made a laughingstock in front of everyone.
Then what do I get out of it?
What we already agreed. I'll give up dealing in copper, and I'll tell you everything I know about what's been going on.
Do you really think that will work?
Otto's always mouthing off in the alehouse that my young lad isn't worth a damn. Once I show he's just a bitter old bastard spouting hot air, his business will be ruined, and Vitus will reap the reward. What with all the strife in the country these days, there'll be no end of work for a good armourer.
But what if I lose?
Nonsense. How could you? Vitus's armour is light as an eggshell and hard as a rock.
I still kind of don't like Zack. But I kind of want him to spill about the copper, without me having to basically threaten him to unalive him. But the decisions. So what if I agree with him, but I'll deliberately lose?
I'll bring it right away.
Agreed. I'll get to work on it.
Wonderful. Go to Otto first and talk him into it. Then go to the bailiff so he can announce it and get spectators. The more people see it, the better. We'll bring the armor to you at the combat arena.
About that copper.
I told you everything I've got to say. I made you an offer. Now it's up to you.
I'll be on my way.
I can't wait. Good luck then.
So, what did Master Pfeiffer have to say?
I consulted him and we definitely have a starting point.
Tell me more.
Master Pfeiffer found out they need copper sheets for the core of the coins and quicksilver for the the other part.
I see. They have such materials at the monastery.
Exactly. That's why I'm interested in the local forges.
Yes, that is good. Yesterday, I heard people from the craftsman's yard by the monastery complaining. They said they could not sleep at night because the blacksmith works all the time till dawn.
I see. That's certainly worth asking about. Have you heard anything else?
You said they use quicksilver. There is a painter lodging here who is painting the church in Ujits. I heard him complain also. He said that he went to the monastery for quicksilver and it was all gone.
Well, that's something to follow up as well. Thanks.
Jesus. Basically, everything we already... Alright.
A tanker
Jesus
there.
Christ.
Is there some...
I suppose, for how long?
You know, I'll just rent this
How
place
about
for...
if I pay you for several nights?
Sure.
That's quite... What about this?
Well, now. You've got it all to yourself. Good luck then.
Oh. Now I don't have to worry about having to find the ladies or the innkeepers all the time. Why didn't I think of that before? Have we ever found body armor for the horse? Or is that something for later? For later. Ooh, phew. Let's go with the boar ones. And then. Dagger, heavy shield. Right, that was the long sword. Torches. I want you to go back in my inventory. Okay, so that's the upcoming river to the west. There's supposed to be a bridge there. Huh. Okay, so the only bridge there is here. Like somewhere here there's treasure. Right? On the hill. Oh, over the bridge. Down south. Okay.
Alright. Closing time.
But I... Okay. That's like... Here's the crossroad. So somewhere around there is like a dead tree. Oh! Get back in my own inventory so that I can read you. Thomberg. Fishing pond. Yeah, this is those thingies that we saw, the tents that we saw. And then around here there's deer. There should also somewhere be treasure. Wait, did I ever? Oh no, no. I remember. Last ancient map. That was a very weird one. According to Google, that was somewhere around here. Like something that you absolutely would not make out from the map. That's a bit about tavern life. Oh, I was gonna say how my nourishment. Nourishment is good. Energy is good. Health is good. Yeah, we're doing great. Haha! My drinking has improved. Well, I don't need to study for that. Hit the tavern life for me. Do 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 do. Yeah. Oh, sorry. I think I hit the mic. Also, people, don't forget.
Are you not entertained?
If you actually are, don't forget to smash that like button and subscribe to the channel for more. And if you're feeling extra generous, don't forget you can join the memberships now or send a super chat. Don't forget, people, all the options are available. Move to tavern life. Didn't I have like a... Oh yeah, here, tavern life and tavern life 2. More drinking. Interesting though that it now takes me 3 hours. Same comfort, maybe a heavier book? It's the second novel on how to drink properly. How was I going in level 6? Bows level 6, Sorter was 15, unarmed 7. Only the maze. Amazing! Level 2. Wah wah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, a cow spawning in. Interesting sight. Okay. But that's nowhere, no, nowhere near where we need to be. Getting there? Not yet.
That's him. Christ! No, no, forget it. Now you die. You beast! Ah! Ah!
Nope. Oh wait. What was that about reputation? Oh yeah. Larian was the one that can help with the sleep, right? We need to make a concoction with that. I mean, it was a bunch of bandits. Could have something that... that one as well. Should give us some clues, right? Get that? This log. Yeah, they're guarding the place, but... Come on. No whistle. Mount.
Cabbage. Green cabbage. Get it before it goes brown.
That guy again.
God grant.
Good luck.
Oh yeah. Crap. Of course I dropped everything on the horse. Oh well.
Master Armourer, I have a message for you from Blacksmith Zach.
If it's another one of his so-called generous offers, you can go straight back and tell him I'm not selling, and that's that.
No, this is another matter. Vitus wants to challenge you to a duel.
What? Me fight with that brat? Zach must have lost his mind entirely.
That's not how it will be. The real duel will be between your pieces of handiwork.
How's that?
It will be a duel with bludgeons. No bloodshed. At most, a few bruises and some dents in the armour. Zach chose me to wear Vitus armour.
And so I'm to choose a champion of my own? That sounds reasonable.
Good. So let's agree on the time and place.
Hold your horses, young fella. I've got a counter offer for you. Now, I'm sure Zach is paying you well.
I won't deny it.
I could pay you more, and I'd tailor-make a cuirass just for you. What do you say?
You mean if I fight as your champion instead? I'm not sure how Zach would take it.
No, you fight on Zach's side and lose.
I knew it.
All right, I'll do it.
Wonderful. Zach won't know what hit him.
So, choose the time and place.
What, me?
You're the one being challenged, so it's your right.
Well, it's all the same to me. Go and sort it out with the bailiff. He should know about it anyway, so I don't look like a troublemaker.
All right?
Goodbye.
Well, that's good. Now, who there? The bailiff? Sir?
Good health to you.
I'm here on behalf of Blacksmith Zach.
Zach? What does that madman want now? Don't tell me. It's another complaint about the Master Armorer. Well, you can tell Zach if you waste another minute of my time with that pathetic feud of his. I'll have him up for disrespecting the office of the bailiff.
No, it's not a complaint this time. In fact, Zach came up with an idea to settle the dispute once and for all.
Is that so? Well, that's a different kettle of fish. That's just what I was after. You have my full attention, friend. What's his plan?
A duel.
Jesus Christ! Has he lost his wits entirely?
But don't worry, Goodman Bailiff. No one will get killed. It will only be a duel with bludgeons. Zach chose me as his champion. I'll be wearing a suit of armour made by his son, Vitus, and I'll fight Otter's champion. Whoever falls first, loses.
That sounds like a fine spectacle for the village green. Naturally, I'll have to be present to ensure nothing untoward happens.
Your presence is certainly expected, Bailiff. We'd like you to referee the whole duel.
Very well. We'll have it on the marketplace in the front of the church. But when?
That's up to you.
We can announce it right now.
Yeah, why not?
Let's do it.
And probably I'll wrap
have
it
it
up.
announced around town. You come along at just the right time. It'll be a fine show for the townsfolk, and I'll finally get that pair and their constant squabbling off my back. May the Lord watch over. Good citizens of Sasau, our township has long been plagued by a protracted dispute. As you are no doubt aware, Zack, the blacksmith of the monastery courtyard, and Master Armourer Otto Rabstein have been, for some time, at odds.
Ha ha! Added hammer and tongs, more like!
And in so much as it behoves my office as bailiff to settle such disputes and maintain peace and order, I have decided to resolve the blacksmith's quarrel by unconventional means, whilst affording an entertaining spectacle. In short, we shall let them knock each other's teeth out. However, since it ill befits two respectable tradesmen to maul each other on the market square like a pair of cocks on a dung heap, each of them has elected a champion. Zack, the blacksmith, has appointed to fight in his stead Henry of Scarlet. And Master Otto Rabstein's champion will be... Please, introduce yourself, Sir Knight.
Master Otter will fight for Master Otter. I don't need some young pup to take my place.
I remind you that this will be a duel with bludgeons alone, and until first blood is shed. Come, folks, be sensible for heaven's sake. We don't want any maiming here, or, God forbid, murder. So, if both contestants are ready, let us begin.
Miss! Oh dear, did that hurt? Fuck! Ow! Ha! Yeah!
Yes, good. Hit me. Knock me out. Ow, he's actually good.
Allez donc, bordel!
What the hell are you playing at, you blockhead? That old fart made a complete fool of you.
I'm sorry. Otter was just too good for me.
Damn it. I should have known you weren't up to it. Well, I'll just have to think of something else.
But the bailiff said the duel would end the dispute.
Quiet! Don't annoy me more than you already have. Now get out of my sight before I shove the bludgeon up your arse.
Prices have gone up. Don't they always?
God be with you.
About that cop.
I told you everything I've got to say. I made you an offer.
Looks like we gotta take a different approach. And it's gonna be.
Do you
this
know
one.
what the penalty is for counterfeiting?
I never give it much thought.
Evidently, because the penalty for counterfeiting is burning at the stake. And I can personally guarantee that when you're standing on that pyre, you'll find a loss of earnings is the least of your concerns.
No, of course you're right. I shouldn't have. I'm sorry. It's just that I'm afraid of being left destitute.
So, out with it. What's been going on?
One evening I got a visit from this scruffy beggar calling himself Rapota. He had a yellow cape on and kept whistling to himself. There was a knight with him too, but he didn't give his name. They told me what I had to do, how much I'd get for it, and I had to keep my mouth shut.
And where can I find this Rapota? Or the knight?
I don't know exactly. But I've always left the wagon with the goods behind the monastery, on the hill there, next to a small chapel under a big tree.
Anything else?
No. I swear that's all I know.
Well, that'll do me for now.
Take care now.
No! And they actually left me hurt from that. And wasn't the... Yeah. Lazarus potion. Ha 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 ha. Looks like we definitely did something good. And oh, Favor is here with the scribe, I guess. Oh, Tobias!
God bless you.
He was just
What
looking
troubles
at the shenanigans.
You look different, Master.
So as to fit in. I don't want it known that I'm in town.
Why?
I don't want to alarm our prey. Gossip spreads quickly, and if those scoundrels learn we're onto them, they'll flee.
That does make sense.
Of course it does,
So
Henry.
what have you found out so far?
I found out where they get the copper sheets from.
Really? So tell me.
It's the smith on the monastery craftsman's yard. He supplies the counterfeiters.
Do you know how he gets the goods to them?
No. All I know is that someone called Rapota collected the goods.
Not much, but it's a start. At least it's not a common name. Listen, Henry, I had another thought on the way here. Those counterfeiters have to have a punch die to make the fake coins.
Yes, of course.
That's sophisticated work. There's a man I know who works at the monastery yard, Master Engraver Jerome of Silesia.
You don't suppose that he's...
No, not that, God forbid. I know him well. He'd never do anything like that. But he runs an engraving workshop, so he might have heard something.
Very well, I'll ask him.
But ask with tact. I don't want him getting offended. And I prefer you not to mention me at all.
I'll try to think of something.
Oh boy.
I found out where they get their quicksilver from. You were right, it was the monastery.
It was the only logical explanation.
It changed hands on the hill behind the monastery.
Have you been there to have a look around?
I have, but I didn't find anything interesting.
And have you found out who's behind it?
Rapota, once again.
The same scoundrel.
That's all.
Always the same scoundrels.
Goodbye.
Oh, come on. What?
God be with.
Oh, only trade? Okay.
Good luck to you.
Oh, come on. He must have some interesting stuff. Dear Henry, it looks like you're a little bit naked. No. Apparently not.
Vegetables.
Salami, sausages,
Really?
meat of all shapes.
Charlatan has a quest for us. Hello. I'm here to hold you to your end of the
Henry!
bargain.
I'll come for my reward.
It's a good thing you're here. I'm glad you didn't change your mind about throwing the duel. You could land some hefty blows if you wanted to.
Maybe.
I'll give you one of my older pieces, but I adjusted it so it'll fit you like a glove.
Thanks.
If you ever need anything else, stop by.
I will.
Good luck then.
Oh, really? $25, $25, $10. Damn it. Yeah, that will always be the case. Like they just want to give you the bad stuff. Or the bad stuff, that's not true, but like lesser stuff. Ooh, am I now a little bit drunk from the potion? Yep. I am. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
I am just a little bit drunk, little bit drunk, little bit drunk, and tired though. Already getting late. Again. So check out the engraving workshop. We still have to see Father Simon. Help with that one quest. Of course, examining the things around Skeleton. For what was his name again? Master Fafar. So much to do, so much to see. Selling on Fritz. Get a couple of more quests. More quests. More quests are needed. Side quests. Yeah, I think what I'll do.
Yeah.
But I was already there, of course. Idiot. Goddamn horse. Throwing me off like that. What is he carrying? Nope. In case of emergencies. Oopsie. Crap. I did it wrong. I think that's still the best helmet that I have. Ugh, what am I missing? One of those. I thought it was a black or bluish one. Actually, can I see by... Let me grab that one. And... yeah. Yeah, the other one was definitely better. Probably sleep it off for an hour so that we can also save. And then I want to thank everybody for watching. I have to hop off for tonight, but yeah, thanks everybody. I hope you enjoyed. Don't forget A, to like, B, to subscribe, C, to turn on the notification bell to all. In the meantime, don't go anywhere because I am gonna see if I can redirect you guys to my buddy Flannel Dan that's playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Show him some love and support as well. And say hi to him from me. Again, thanks everybody. Have a good evening. And see you all hopefully next time. Bye.